We got Wayne, we got Rose. What's up, what's up? Appreciate y'all coming through. Just fixing my other screen chat. I usually have my other screen prepared, and that's how you know I'm running late. Let's see. Okay, perfect. And we have a special segment today. Today I wanted to do some health and fitness. A little health and fitness segment, but we'll do that a little later on. All right, let's take a look at gold right over here to the left of my screen. We got MGC. Remember, GC stands for gold. M stands for micro. All right. Checking this out on the weekly here. We're breaking that weekly resistance. It almost looks like we want to fill out this wick. This wick's got about 300, over 300 points to go. That would be pretty strong. Looking at this, we do have a huge gap in here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a box in there just so you can see it. Let's make a box. We have a huge imbalance here. Huge, huge, huge. And we are traveling up there. What I'm going to do actually is use that Ganning box so we can get the middle zone. Let's get the middle of that imbalance. Wow. It's a huge, huge candle here. And I just want to label that right here in the middle. Just so we know. Let's make it orange. Imbalance. Middle. That good? Perfect. All right, let's change the text to go to the right. There we go. So it's out of our way. It's to the left. So yeah, I do feel like we are headed towards the middle of that imbalance. If we go further than that, then we're gonna just continue up, right? To complete the imbalance. If not, we may come up to this imbalance and we may fall off, right? We may have a reversal here too. So this is definitely going to be an important price point I'll be watching today. It's 2795.4. It's about 42 points up ahead. Let's check this out on the 4 hour. What's up, ED? Good morning to you. Mal, I see you, Mal. How are you? Bye, Lens needs to go leaving. Like, okay. What's up, Mal? Okay, let's see. Wait. Let's do that one more time. Lots of resistance here, huh? Lots of resistance here. So like I said, we may expect to see a reversal at that orange line. Won't be surprised. Or just a big retracement. Because don't forget, if we take a look at this on the hourly here, we broke out, right? Boom, we have a breakout going on, right? So we gotta wait. Currently in a bullish breakout. Okay, what's up, T? I see you. Good morning, T. Let's break this down to the 30-minute. Nice and simple here. We have a closure above this level. I have a minor level here. Wick down, retesting it. Flipped up bullish, continuing, most likely towards this imbalance level. Let's put this on 15-minute. We're just gonna be zoomed in a little bit, y'all. Make it nice and simple for you to follow. I'm going to turn on the VWAP now, and we're going to actually take a look at this with the VWAP. So if we take a look at this with VWAP, on the 4 hour, you can see how we retested it and we launched, right? The 1 hour, you can see how it's all the way down here. So we're pretty far away from it, right? Pretty far. What we're going to do is we're going to anchor 8 o'clock open. Look at that volume. Whoa, it's a big open. And then we're going to check out news for the day. Remember, we do have flash news, but hey, no more GBP days on YouTube. Those were the days, man, when we had that flash news, when we would trade GBP. Always a W on this stream. But we do have flash services at 9:45, and we're gonna do in a couple of minutes is we're gonna go on TradingView and go back in time and check out the previous flash manufacturings and the previous home sales with UOM news. Okay, we're still in the daily supply. What's up, Hitmaker? Good morning to you. So yeah, 9:45, y'all. 9:45 news. Let's put a reminder up here. May even put this on NAS, because technically we're going to be probably looking at NAS around that time. All right, so yeah, let's keep this here. Let's go ahead and do our daily affirmation chat. Let's get that daily affirmation in. We got to start off the stream with some positivity, and then we will be talking about that flash news, okay? FCMO, Ezart, what's up, what's up? Good morning to you. Let me get a 111 in the chat. If you're just joining us, we're just getting started here. See if we can get a 111 in the chat. Let's see what we got for today's daily affirmation. Today is January 24th, 2025. What type of advice we got for today? Ooh, we got a manifestation one. All right, perfect for the 1-1s, y'all. We got a manifestation affirmation. Here we go. By next January 2026, you'll be eating in your new house, looking at your new car, and enjoying your 7-figure bank account. Speak it into existence, y'all. You gotta speak it into existence. All right? The more you say it and the more you work towards it, don't worry about how you're gonna do it, chat. Just think that you could do it. You get what I'm saying? That's how you manifest. You imagine it. It doesn't matter where you are in life right now. Anybody who's listening right now can do that. Anybody. I promise you. Just think it and believe it. That's it. Javon, I see you, Javon. Good morning. Welcome back. What's up, Frankie? I see Wizzy in the chat. So yesterday after stream, right when I ended stream, and you're going to be able to tell it's right when I ended stream when you see the candlesticks here. I enter a trade. It had to be right when I ended stream, right? So we did end up nice and green for the day yesterday. But this was on NAS. Beautiful sell here. So yeah, just showing you that from yesterday. Yeah, let's hop over to TradingView and let's take a look at what Flash News did before. Okay. So a little bit of a back testing session, you can say. Turn everything off. Small back testing session, y'all. And if you didn't notice, I changed my background to navy. It's not black, it's navy. I thought that gave it like a little smooth feel. All right, let's see. Flash manufacturing PMI. Where's the oh, 3 weeks into the current month. All right, 3 weeks into the current month. So if we go back to December, should be this week, the 15th to the 21st. Let's check that out. Let's see. And it was December 16th. All right, so we're going to check out December 16th at 9:45. Okay. December 16th, chat. Which was a Monday. And we're checking out that 9:45 candle. Boom. Didn't damn near do anything. Wow. Spike up about 25 points. Body closed at 11 points, but it spiked all the way down to 28 points. So a bit of a doji. But this was choppy markets. Let's not forget, it definitely was choppy markets here. Okay, let's check out to see what NAS did December 16th. Last time we had some flash news. Just checking out that volume. NAS had a reaction, of course, as expected. Big bulls on NAS. Big bulls. All right. Okay. All right, let's do another one. Let's go to November. And the flash news should be this week in November, the 17th to the 23rd, somewhere in there. Let's check it out and see if we can find it. Here we go. It was on a Friday, 9:45, Friday, November 22nd. All right, let's go back in time. Let's go over to gold. Let's go to November 22nd. Perfect. We're on Friday and just looking for that 9:45 candle. And again, same thing on gold, right? Not much of a reaction, just blah, 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 right? All right, now let's check that out on NAS. If we come to NAS, 9:30 had some bullish volume, but the news candle at 9:45, we have a bottom wick of 51 and we flipped up bullish. Didn't really do too much. All right, bid chopped. Lebo gang, what's up? What's up? Good morning. What's up, Wayne? What's up, Francis? Good morning to you. 5 minutes, it's bullish, but the volume's not there on NAS. Terrence, good morning. ED, did I get you? ED, good morning to ED. So not much there. Okay, let's do one more chat. We'll do one more in October. Let's check out the volume for flash news in October. It should be, ooh, wait. It might have been this week. It might have been that week. If it's not this week, it was the next week. Nope, it was the next week. Let's see if we can find it. Here we go. All right, flash news in October was right here, 9:45. Thursday, October 24th. Today's the 24th. Interesting, right? All right, let's go back to gold. Let's check out October 24th real quickly here. Let's check this out, 9:45. Yeah, a little bit of volume. So yeah, it does seem like it's just gonna depend on what's going on in the market, y'all. Look at bipolar news, man. Bipolar news. Tough. We're just gonna have to go off of what we see. That's all we can do. All right, existing home sales is something that we have today. And UOM. 20th, 22nd, 25th. Ooh, they haven't been on the same day in a while. 19, 22. Yeah, they haven't been on the same news in a while. All right, we can check out December 19th. Let's check it out on gold for home sales. Marquise, what's up? Good morning. Let's start from the beginning. What did I say? December 19th? Home sales. Not much of a reaction. We got a doji. Wow, nothing. Let's check it out on NAS. Home sales for December 19th. Quite a candle we have here. 63 on the bottom wick, 60 up top. So hopefully you get from this that sometimes there's volume, sometimes there's not, because that's kind of what we've been getting out of this, right? See how it goes. I do believe NAS will have some type of volume. I mean, the market's been moving. So we'll see. All right, back over to our charts. Looking forward to home sales too? Nice. That'll be interesting. We're still above the 2788 level. I just wanted to mark that level. Marco, what's up, Marco? Good morning to you. What's up, King? Grand rising to you. Good morning. I just want to see what this looked like on the 5-minute, y'all. That's all. I just want to see. I'm just being nosy. What's the new hourly candle at 9 o'clock? Remember, my thought process is that gold was headed towards this price level. We are starting to slow down a bit in volume. But we are still riding on that VWAP there. Right, looks like we had a pullback towards that area. Now the question is will we be continuing up? It's kind of giving 3-bar reversal vibes. Well, let me look maybe about right here at this flipped zone. If we push up, maybe a stop loss of 26. Stop loss of 26. We can push through that level. Stop loss, yeah. We can push through that level, look for an entry. Put my stop loss below this candle. For that continuation there. See if we can get back up there towards 92. What's up, Sam Dollars? I see you, I see you. Let's see if we can get a push here. Looking for a push through this level. Let me know in the chat, did you take a trade today yet? Did you take a trade? Check out NAS. NAS is moving on up. No trades yet. Driving in now. Ooh, be safe driving. I'm in queue for 200. Nice. Just took a long. Nice, nice. I'm in queue. All right. Alrighty. Got about 7 minutes. Candle's halfway over. Let's see if we can get a push and a pop. What are those instruments? It says it right here in the watermark in the background. MGC's micro gold. And then to the right, we have MNQ, which is micro NASDAQ. Right here in the watermark. It's futures. Just waiting here, y'all. Another tap, but no follow through, right? Another tap, no follow through. We're looking for a follow through. Let's raise it a little higher, that way we know we get a follow through. Mini futures, that's funny. Steven, what's up, Steven? Good morning to you. Hi, William, good morning. not much here. We got 4 minutes left. And you know, chat, this is why we follow rules, right? This is why you have rules set aside for your strategy and how you like to enter trades, because had I had just impulse to buy, I'd be in drawdown right now, right? But was looking for a push and a follow through here. All we did was tap, tap, tap. Did not follow through. Down about 30 points. So we're gonna delete that because we're no longer looking right there at that location for a buy, of course. Okay, 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Holy patience today, y'all. It's gonna be one of those, you know, MGE's fighting to return to me. Okay, chat, this is what we're gonna do while we're waiting. Let me just send this over to my computer and we can do it. One second, y'all. So let me know in the chat while I'm pulling this up. Let me know in the chat who's on their health and fitness journey. Let me know in the chat who is on their health and fitness journey. And that just means you just want to be healthy. You want to be healthy. You want to feel good. You don't want to feel as tired, you know? And then let me know in the chat if you have like a very specific thing you're trying to do. I'm curious. But I have a little segment for you here. Again, for those who are into it. Only for those who are into it. Me just finished hooping. Let's go. What's up, TP? Nice, nice. Yeah, you know, if you play basketball, if you play any type of sport, especially basketball, that's great cardio for your body. That's, yeah, you're doing it all, doing that. That's a really good one. So check this out, chat. I have one for the men and I have one for the women, okay? There's two different charts because men and women's bodies are two different things, right? So, let's pull this up for the men. Now this is your body weight mass, okay? All right, we got this one for the men. Men, based off of this, take the percentage, okay? Take the percentage that you are, okay? Based off of this. This is an average chart. I'm gonna give you a second. If you need to take a screenshot, take a screenshot. You're gonna need this number for the next segment, okay? Go ahead and take a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Okay, on to the women. Women. This is for women. Again, take a screenshot of where you are if you're gonna do the calculations with me. Take a screenshot of where you are or just try to remember. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. So you just saw these images, right? Of of body weight mass. Now I'm going to show you how you can calculate approximately how long it would take you to get where you want to be at personally. Okay? And yes, we do see gold falling downtown here. So what we're going to do it on the NAS side. You're going to take your weight and you're going to multiply it by that percentage number that you just saw. So again, for men, I'm just going to use an example with the women, but for men, take whatever percentage that you're currently at, wherever you are right now. Women, take the percentage you're currently at right now. So for an example, let's use this one as an example. 35, let's just say you're at this 35% body weight fat, okay? 35%. How long would it take her, or no, let's do 40%. Let's say you're at 40%. How long would it take her if she wanted to get on her health and fitness journey, slim down a little more? All right, let's take the 40%. Let's say her weight is currently 190. So we do 190 times 40%. Okay? We get a number, 76. What you're going to do is when you multiply that, you're going to minus that from your current weight. So her current weight is 190 minus 76. Okay, 114 is the number. So what you're going to do with this number is we're going to multiply it by where we want to be at. So let's say she's currently here at 40% mass, and maybe she wants to go down to about 26. Okay, let's say you want to go down to 26, or if she wants to go down to 25. We'll say 26, or we'll say 25, just to keep it like even numbers, all right? Get the calculator back up. You're going to multiply that number. You're going to put 1 in front, 1 decimal, and then whatever you're looking for. So 25%. If you're looking to slim down to 20%, if you're looking to slim down to 15%, whatever you're looking for, put that number there. So 25%. 142. So what that means is her weight is currently 190. She'd have to slim down to 142, and by the time she gets to 142, she'll have those results. Does that make sense? We're gonna take 190 minus 142. So you gotta lose about 48 pounds. Now you can still eat a lot and gain, muscle tissue. You can change that over to muscle tissue. And this is how people calculate how long it's gonna take them on their fitness journey. Now I did an example of a bigger fitness journey. And you lose a half a pound a week. Some people lose 1 pound a week. But let's just say you're a newbie, you're only losing a half a week. You're only losing about 2 pounds a month. Again, I'm talking about a newbie, someone who's a beginner, someone they're not too consistent, they're not, they're all over the place. 2 pounds a month, okay? So if we take 48 divided by 2, it would take this person 24 months, which is 2 years, to go from this to this. It would take 2 years of consistency. See how we did that there? So again, that's for my health and fitness people, or those who are interested in that, those who are interested in being on that journey. Again, only those interested. Now, again, we took an example of someone who has a lot of work to do. So obviously that's why the result was 2 years. But if you're someone who doesn't really have that much work to do, your result's probably going to be 6 months, 4 months, 5 months on average, or a year. Okay, but yeah, that's our little segment there, chat. We got about 10 minutes till 9:30. So let's check this out here. So we came down on gold, bouncing off of that 85 level. I have a level at 84 as well. Quite the resistance here. I know it does kind of look like a 3-bar reversal, but the way I'm kind of looking at it is if I were to delete all these levels, We came up, we came back to the zone. We could use this as a bounce up. We could. Just saying. We could. Don't really need that. Yeah, calisthenics training. You do calisthenics? That is tough. Wow. Increase voice, it's all the way up. Let me know in the chat, is the music too loud? Let me know, is the music too loud? Calisthenics is tough. You must be really strong. I gotta get myself to that by the end of the year. That is tough. You know what's tough on me, chat? Those core exercises. Oh my goodness. If you're a newbie to core exercises, they look so freaking simple, and it's hard to do. As a beginner, it's not easy. Especially if you have a weak core. Oh man, it's not easy. It's very difficult. But yeah, chat, never give up. It's meant to be difficult. And you know, the gym, not just the gym, but we can work out at home. I work out at home a lot. When it comes to working out and keeping your body strong, it's really a good representation of what it's like to own a business, what it's like to be an entrepreneur. Because you're all doing trading. You're all doing something entrepreneurial with trading. But it really shows you what it's like to have a successful mindset. It's hard to stick to. It makes you want to give up. You got to push and push and push. You feel like you're getting no results, but you got to stay. You got to keep up with the consistency, right? People will work out for a month and be like, damn, where are my results at? And you kind of look at the same. No, you got to keep going. Just like with trading, right? People be like, I did this for 2 years. Where's my results? 2 years ain't nothing. Okay? And chances are what you did for the 2 years probably wasn't all-star trading for the first 2 years, right? You're probably a beginner. You were learning, making common mistakes. Now take 2 years of you having that knowledge already. Now you're starting to upgrade, you see? Get what I'm saying, chat? Your first 2 years as a trader is going to be different than your next 2 years as a trader, because you're going into the next 2 years knowing way more than what you just knew. You have to have that time as a beginner, but you also have to have that time as intermediate. That's the longest time, when you're intermediate. That's where you're going to really, really be learning more lessons. Yes, mental health. I like body exercises more than lifting weights. Do you? Right now I enjoy the weights way more than the body exercises. But I have so much respect to people who are doing these body exercises, because it is tough. It is hard. It is hard. But, as your body slowly gets stronger, things become a little easier, of course. But man, it's rough in the beginning. Right now, I'm enjoying the weights and the cardio. Running helps me clear my mind so much. That's amazing. I love that for you, Marco. Yeah, y'all, health and fitness ain't just about maintaining a healthy body so you can live long. It's about feeling great, right? It's not just a physical thing. And most people think it's a physical thing. It is not. It is a mental thing, right? Very, very great for your mental. Very, very important for your mental health. You will feel a lot better, especially if you are depressed Very, very helpful. Go grind in that gym. You know, we live in a world where it's normalized to smoke, to de-stress, to desensitize, to detach, to not be conscious, to not feel what's going on, right? It's so normalized, but the high you should be chasing is right there in your home, if you got some workout equipment, or right there at the gym, or go outside, go for a jog, you know? Okay, we do have 9:30 coming up in about 4 minutes, actually 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Nothing that I really like here per se on gold. That's why you just see me just skipping around. Just skipping around on gold. I'm gonna keep gold right there. Let's check out NAS. Remember, we do have flash news at 9:45. This is going to be interesting. Where's that VWAP? Literally in the same range. Look like we might have just built a support on this level. So, are we bullish? Are we bull? Bullish. I guess we'll see. We'll see, chat. About 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Can a person be delusional still if he lucid dreams? I don't know. All right, 50 seconds on the clock, y'all. We are headed towards 9:30. 50 seconds on the clock. Looks like we are getting a closure below this level here at 27.84 on gold. I'm just gonna expand it out that way. It's a pretty big candle. $20 seconds. Incoming 9:30. I don't need that. Five, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Here we go. Now, if this creates like a bottom wick and maybe taps into this area and then pushes back up bullish, that could be an idea. Was that 27 points? So yeah, it would kind of look like that, right? A bottom wick tapping into that area and then flipping up bullish. Maybe I'll give it a go if it does that. Gold came all the way down to VWAP. All the way down to VWAP. Looks like we may have a 3-bar reversal here. If we break this high, about a 36-point stop loss on gold. Let's see. Right about here. We're looking at two different things now. Like that we took out that low here. You can see a little better here how we took out this low. Oh, it looks like we're coming back down. Okay. Checking out NAS. Remember, I did mention NAS coming down towards that level. I'm going to switch over a little bit. All right, mention if NAS comes down in here and decides to go bullish. Back over to go to chat. Taking a look at gold. We have two different things we're looking at, chat. Two different things we're looking at. Okay, that's a buy on gold. Might have got in that bounce at the right time too. Looking for this to be a retest to head towards this level here. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? So it's kind of giving that setup on the 3-minute, but I wasn't basing it off of the 3-minute, basing it off of the 5-minute. pattern wise, basing it off of the 5 minute. Now higher time frame wise, the continuation is on the whoop, is it the hourly? No, I think it's the 4 hour. Why is that way up there? In a few minutes news. Okay, we're not really focused on that anymore. That candle's halfway done. If that was gonna do that, it should have already done that. Moving stop loss to break even here. We're headed back up towards 85. We want to get a push through the 85s and see if we can get to the 90s, and then see if we can head up towards 95, which is exactly where the TP is for 110 points. So again, was looking for this to be the pullback to continue up to this area. So remember, trading's not about knowing what's going to happen, but my projection was that we were coming here, and we came here and we pulled back. So I'm just thinking it's a pullback to continue up. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. You know, that's just a part of trading. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But pretty good area in here. And on the 1 hour, I do like that this current 1 hour did have a bounce in here. Why is, hold on, why is that so light? Let's make this a little, sorry y'all. But yeah, I like that we had like a bounce and test of this 1 hour candle. So I really like that, which could make this a strong push. Remember y'all, step-by-step trading. You see it here. That's what this channel is about, live trading. This channel's only been about live trading since the channel existed. Live trade callouts in real time, wins and losses and break evens, missed trades, phenomenal amazing trades, terrible bad trades. You see it all here. All the above, right? All the above. That's what this channel is about. We want to build a positive community. So let's continue to do that. I think I need to wake y'all up, chat. We got about 5 minutes until the news drops. So let's see if we can wake you up. Can we get a little hype in the chat? Just a little bit of hype. Can we get some fire, some hype? Let me know you're still here. Let's see. Can we get something from you? Let's see if my Nightbot responds to the hype. Come on, Nightbot. Oh, you know, I did put it in all caps. Hold on, I put it in all caps. There we go, Nightbot. There we go, there we go. Jethro, what's up? Good morning to you. I'm thinking about joining your community lens. Awesome. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome to join. What's up, Wayne? I like the woot woot. That's funny. Appreciate King with that fire. See Terrence. Let's go. Let's go. So we do have news in about 3 minutes. Looking for this news to carry the trade to TP. Now the news can also carry us to stop loss, right? Let's keep that in mind. We don't want that, of course, but you know, my setup was from a higher time frame. I just enter on a lower time frame. That's all. This is my deal TP 660. If for some reason this news goes crazy and expands and, you know, goes further, then for that reason, let's move this out the way, right? Just in case. There's nothing wrong with getting more profit than expected, right? So we're gonna throw this way up here, 1300, 1600, and let's move stops to break even. I was not paying attention. We did smash that break even point. So if you're new to the stream, whenever I get 20 points or more in profit, to me that's a hard work a day's done, and we break even that trade. Certainly do. Now notice how it says minus $3.12 for the fee, right? Now let me show you something. I'm gonna scroll up. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. Here's the trade, right? See the trade right here? What's the fee say? $1.48. So how are we down $3.12 on the fee if it's $1.48? Can somebody explain that to me? I'm just saying. I ain't saying, but I'm just saying, you know? I ain't saying, but I'm just saying. How is that a thing? The spreads. What's with the title lens? You doing small account challenge? What's up, Quavo? No, it's just when we're in choppy markets, I don't hold my trades like I normally would, like hold it for an hour, 2 hours. I just kind of take what we can get, and then we reassess and we take another trade, you know? I'll put this slightly above for the fee. 20 seconds. Whoa. What was that? What was that? Whoa. Did y'all just see that? What type of alien type of what? I know y'all just seen that. Well, that was disrespectful, chat. It was so the stop loss was $6 in profit, by the way. And before the news candle. It took us out, yes, but it says minus 24. No, yeah, I know the news just hit, but this was before the candle closed, though. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know. We gotta talk about that. That's illegal, okay? We may need to have a little chat. Now, I'm not gonna crash out, but top step. Come on, bro. 20 seconds before the candle closes? Are we serious? Chat. Y'all saw it. This is crazy. This is crazy. And this is what, 450 points up? I don't know, chat. That was weird to me, chat. That was weird to me. Don't get me wrong. If the news candle started and it was in the news candle, okay, cool, you got it. You got it. But candle never closed. Let's take a look at this weird candle before the news. Look at that. And by the way, if somebody put in a buy stop for the news, they got slipped up too. They didn't want nobody in this bounce up, huh? The slip of hell, chat. This is the slip of hell. Come on. All right, let's update today's trades. It was at break even for $6. Slipped minus 24 right before news. Crazy. All right, so I updated today's trades. You should see it there. That's frustrating, chat. All right, let's remove this. PLTR option to the downside to next week. Oh, I used to trade PLTR. I used to have options with them. Not options, but what do you call it? Dividends. I used to have dividends with them. They paid well. Well, we will, you know, we'll patiently wait. We'll wait for this 30-minute candle to close. We'll look forward for the 10 o'clock candle to come into play here. We'll see what happens. Remember I said that I thought NAS was bullish? Check it out now. Not much, all of 25 points, but remember I drew that candle earlier? Let me get a 2 in the chat if you saw me draw this box about 15 minutes ago. And I drew a candle with a bottom wick coming in here and flipping up bullish. I drew this exact candle. Let me know. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you saw that. Step-by-step trading on this channel. And let's see if we can pull it up in case you missed it. It was a blue box. Quavo saw it. Okay, Quavo saw it. Just in case you didn't see it, check it out. Drew that blue box, and I said, okay, let me give you an example of what we're looking for our NAS. Let's see. Okay, that was before it happened. Here we go. There goes the drawing, right? Drawing the bottom wick. Looking for a flip up and a drive up. Let's pause it right there. There we go. All right. Now everybody saw it. Who's here? Just got my PC. We were in a trade. We were in a trade on gold. We were. Remember, today's trades will always be posted right there at the top, y'all. Today's trades in purple. Jonathan, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Didn't take it though, and that scares me. I've been in gold since the breakout early. Oh, you've been holding since down here. Is that right? That's interesting that NAS scares you, but gold doesn't, because gold just be doing some things sometimes, you know? Sometimes. Let's take a look at this on a higher time frame quick. Okay, not in the daily. Let me go to the 4 hour. All right. It's a nice flip here on the 1 hour. Tough entries, chat. Tough entries. So far for both of these pairs, we're right on it, right? We got the direction, we got the next step of what's most likely gonna happen here, but entry wise a little tough. Might be trying to go to the pre-market high for buys right now. I believe that this 4-hour account is going to close in 6 minutes. I believe that it's going to close. Let's make this orange. I believe it's going to close outside of here or above this. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. But if it doesn't close outside of here, then we may come back down to come back up. And maybe even further, right? We may come back down to come back up. Oh, speaking of, let's get that the 930 opening range here. We didn't get that. We didn't anchor it either. Let's anchor it. All right, here we go. And we're going to anchor that news candle, of course. We'll see that once the chart starts moving. Let's anchor the news candle over here as well. And let's get an opening range going for 930. Very small. So whenever we have a range that's small like this on the opening, it typically means we're going to have a chopped day. So yeah, I don't know how our trades are gonna go on gold, but remember I told you yesterday on stream, I said, chat, tomorrow we got GBP flash news. Usually gold is a bit choppy on that day. That is typically how it goes. Why is this candle still bullish and coming down? This candle should be bearish. On the 15-minute. Yeah, because the opening was here. 15 minutes should be bearish. They're a little delayed over here. It's all right, y'all. Nothing but patience here. We got about 4 minutes. So right now we're waiting on closures. We know that gold most likely may not be the play for the rest of the day because we may just be consolidating. I do have a VROP running here. There's one that's about to get started here. Oh wait, we got one more news candle, one that didn't even get started yet, but either way. And then we have the outer boundary here. So if we do all this out, right, we're in between. If we're gonna stay in between, no play for me. So make my day easier, right? I don't even have to look at it right now. We're definitely gonna be more focused on NAS. Okay. That's kind of how that is going. By the way, those interested in joining the membership, remember you can cancel anytime, you can upgrade, downgrade anytime. Shout out to all the members in the chat. I see Terrence with the red crown. That's 2 years of membership. We got Rose down there with 6 months of membership. I did see some gold crowns, 1 year membership. We got all types of memberships here. So shout out to all of our members. Shout out to all the subscribers. I appreciate y'all coming on the stream here today. But tomorrow we do have masterclass on Saturday. I've been hosting these master classes every single Saturday throughout the entire year, whether I was on YouTube or off of YouTube. We haven't missed a Saturday. If I do miss a Saturday, we'll do it on Sunday, which is rare. But I've been doing these Saturdays since 2022. So this is going to be my 3rd year. But we do a master class every Saturday. Those who want to learn my strategy step by step, how to be able to read these things like I can, all those good things. That's what we break down. Speaking of, because we have a few new members, I will be starting from the beginning tomorrow. So you don't want to miss out tomorrow. It's going to be great information. We're probably going to have a little bit of a longer session than usual. Okay. But that's just to make sure we get all the basics in there, you know. Remember, chat, trading is simple. Get the fundamentals right. That's really all you need. I promise you. All you need is fundamentals. If you check out, like, some of you probably heard of Patrick Wyland. He live streams. He's all over Twitter, going back and forth with ICT. He's always showing his large payouts, right? I think he just got like a 500K payout from Apex. Anyway, he's shown over $1 million in payouts from prop firms. He's shown consistency, live streams. But what I'm trying to say is, if you pay attention to how he wins, it's simplistic stuff, right? It's nothing over complicated. It's basic things. And whether you like him or not, I'm just here to talk about how to get to success, chat. If somebody's doing something you want to do, right? If someone's consistently trading, then you want to look by the person and just look at, okay, what are they doing that's consistent? Oh, they're keeping it simple. Simplicity is key, you know, and that's the only reason why I bring it up is because simplicity is key. That's it. I placed my levels here on Monday. I'm pretty much good for the week, right? I had these levels up here since Monday. And on the weekend, I'll erase my levels, and then when we come back Monday morning, I'll redo my levels. You know, I redo them every week. But yeah, I mean, my analysis is good for the week. Other than that, the harder part is just coming in here and, you know, getting those entries. Sometimes we have aggravating days like today, but it's all good. We love trading. What's up, Esther? I see you. Will that be members only? Kareem, it's always been members only for Saturdays. Yep. Saturdays is always members only. Saturdays is only for super supporter members, as it's always been. Sometimes some of you upgrade to super supporter for like a month, and then sometimes you downgrade, and then when people feel like they need some more practice or review, a couple months later they'll upgrade again to super supporter, and they'll downgrade back to official fam. So I do have it so you can upgrade and downgrade anytime, whether it's midnight, whether it's the weekend, whether it's 2 a.m. and you wake up and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna downgrade this month. You can downgrade and upgrade anytime. There's no limit to it. Okay, and that's just to make it a little easier for y'all. Happens all the time, chat, all the time. Sometimes people are like, you know what, I got bills this month. I'm gonna come back in like 2-3 months. Cool. And they do, you know. So try to make it as easy as possible for you to participate. here. NASDAQ's coming back down to the top of that opening range. By the way, we had an hourly close, so we are now looking at the 10 o'clock hour. Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky. They just had to close it there, huh? They just had to close it there. Same thing I explained on gold. We have a VWAP down here, we have one in the middle, and then we have one here, right? I'm just talking about the outer levels. We're in between it, right? So anytime we're in between it, it's called a pinch. If you want the book is free in my Discord. You can join my Discord for free and download that book. I'm gonna show you in a second. That talks about the pinch. But what is the pinch, chat? The pinch is where we're gonna have a tie between buyers and sellers, right? Think about a boxing match, right? They're fighting, and right now they're in a tie. Okay, so you wanna be a little careful in that area. So, makes our life easier. We're just kind of chilling here. But if this flips up bullish, it flips up bullish above all of those, just hypothetically. We'll watch it on the 5-minute though. See. Same with this, right? If this flips up bullish and it starts driving up, the top of this VWAP, the outer border is right here. Could still possibly get that push. Possible. Start filling out this 4-hour wick. Yeah, it's possible, chat. All this extra nonsense. Look at this extra nonsense. Ridiculous. I can't wait for next week, chat. I'm excited to come back next Monday to see what we got. I'm thinking if we push to the top of this opening range, stop loss below for 36. Pushing for 86 points, so 36 stop loss. NAS moves faster than gold. That's true. NAS does move faster than gold. That is true. Yeah, chat, gonna look to see if we can push through towards the top of this range here. Stop loss will be below this 30-minute low, which is also the 1-hour low, which is also the new 4-hour low. We may continue driving up here. Taking a look at NAS, we're hanging around. Oh wait, I'm sorry chat, this isn't a small range because I didn't take the 30-minute range. This range is actually 90 points. Well, technically we look like this. But you get what I'm saying. Oh. May have some buys here. There we go. There goes those buys. But I just want to correct what I said earlier. That is the wrong thing. Alright, stop loss below the current 30-minute candle. Looking for this continuation drive up here. It's about 85 points away. Let's see if we can get this 4-hour fill. 222 on that risk, by the way. 222. It's about 504. And if we get higher, we get higher. You know, if we get higher. About 12 hundos. Let's work on the first TP first. Let's work on TP1 and then we'll see if we can work towards TP12. We gotta get the TP1 first. See, I didn't do the break even area. 20 points. Delete some things off of here, chat. Alright, we did just tap that break even level. So moving stops to break even here. Risk-free trade, by the way. Risk-free trade. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me get some W's in the chat, y'all. Let's get some encouragement. Giving this a second chance, taking our time here. Let's see if we can continue this push up towards this imbalance level here. Looking good on that 4-hour. Let's get some W's going, y'all. Let's wake it up. Let's play that future. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. Remember, we're doing this live right in front of you. Live trade callouts. Nothing new on this channel. That's the only thing we do on this channel is live trade callouts. That's it. That's it. The worst trades I have are the ones where I'm back and forth in my head and tensing up. You know, what I would say is have like a have a checklist next to you, right? If you have a checklist next to you and say, okay, does it do A, B, C, D, E, F, G? If not, cool, I'm not taking it, you know? Now for me, a trade doesn't have to do every single thing under the sun. It just has to line up with what I'm looking at. You know? I have to have more than one confluence to take an entry. If I don't have more than one confluence, oh, nah, I can't take it. You know, I'll tell you, there's not enough information, chat, you know. But try that. Maybe see if you need some more confluences. NASA's looking heavy. this is the 15-minute opening range. If I were to take the 30-minute opening range, it would look like that. But today we're gonna take the 15, just to keep it a little smaller. It's a really nice push here, chat. It's a really nice push. Yo, what's up, Fair? How's it going? Good morning. Mr. Darian, W. Lens, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. While we're checking out my trade, let's check out some trades in the Discord. We got Fair. Speaking of Fair on EU. Need to get more comfortable with holding my trades. Ooh, okay, Fair. I see. It's okay that they're short term. You know, some people perform well with short term trades, you know? Some people do. We got King. King sent something in as well. Okay, King was in these cells. Looks like this was last night. Shout out to King. Fluidity FX. Shout out to Fluidity FX. I think we showed this yesterday, did we? Sells there on gold, swinging it down. And then we had Ian's trade from yesterday on US 30. This was a beautiful trade. We got the stream up here in the background as well. So it's an amazing trade. I got cooked today, did you, King? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just take a look, you know, back to the drawing board and say, okay, what did I do? What could I do differently? Or what did I miss, right? This trade is looking beautiful. Beautiful, chat. We gotta clap it up, chat. This is a great trade, y'all. This is really great. Really great. Come on, get up to that imbalance. Get up there. Get on up there. And because it's been a slow week, there's no way we're leaving here with nothing. Just so y'all know, we're not leaving with nothing. What's the song I played? It's a secret. It's a secret. I can't let my secrets out. Nah, they're just sound effects in the background. Just like we got this one. Oh shit! Oh shit! I use that one to wake y'all up. It was really good. Thank you. Headed towards TP. Come on. That is TP. Come on. We are 30 points away from TP. We got quite a bit to travel, chat. 30 points away from TP. Can we get to TP? What you'll never see is anyone who's throwing a Lamborghini in your face will never come up here live and show you how to do this. Oh, no, because then they're going to lose them Lamborghini payments. Y'all ain't going to pay for them $2,000, $3,000 courses, $5,000 courses. Credibility is going to go away real quick. Oh, we're coming up towards resistance here, chat. Super annoying resistance, super annoying. Don't want to leave with less than 200. What, chat? We're gonna take that. Whoa, 210. 210 minus the $24 from the slippage and minus $6 in fees. Actually, let me show you these fees. Hold on, let me show you the fees. Let me scroll up. today's trades. So remember that first gold trade was supposed to be break even, but slippage of the news was minus 24. This one I did close at 210, like I said. But look at the fee. 624 on the fee. The bottom fee is 624 too. Oh wait, you can't see the fee because it's cut off. Oh, it's right over here, 624. So both of these trades cost 624, but that's because I used a 6 contract. Yeah, I put 6 contracts on. So that's a total of like $12 and 48 cents in fees today, plus slippage. So that means the slippage wasn't that much. The slippage was all of like $12 on gold earlier. Well, that's still much. Anything more than 50 cents is much. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This was a great trade, chat. Let's add it to today's trades. Oh, that's super annoying, gold. That's super annoying. Okay. Where am I gonna add this at? $179. I'll read the chat in a second, chat. I do 179.52 times 3. 538.56 cents today. Right now. Let's keep on going. One-third to the goal, chat. We're like one-third to the goal. Then they buy back up. Today could have been a wonderful day. I hesitated on playing the 150 for Top Step Express account. Could have caught gold for a sell at the top. Ah, what's up, Vaughn? I see you. Hey, Lids, I see you. Gatekeeping. Yo, y'all are getting on me. I'm gatekeeping. How can I get started on trading futures? Which broker platform? What's up, Gene? What's up? Okay, how can you get started trading futures? That's a great question. Number one, you need to learn how to trade, right? Learn the basics of candlesticks, get a strategy, learn about risk management, make that come full circle. Once you do that, second step is to get a demo account with a broker and practice, right? Practice applying what you just learned and entering trades. Get comfortable how to buy, how to sell, how to close. You know, get comfortable using those buttons. And then once you're comfortable, which you'll probably be comfortable in a week, you're going to be working on your strategy. You're going to be journaling your trades, take them out on demo, right? Journal your trades, correct yourself. You got to really get used to taking live trades in the live market. It's different when these aren't moving. And after that, once you're ready, open up a live account with a broker. I'm using TraderVate for my personal account. So to answer the broker question, TraderVate. Prop firms I'm using is Apex and Top Step. So this is the Top Step screen. But yeah, hopefully that answers the question, all the above there. All right, let's come on over to NAS, because if we were to take another trade out on gold, we'd have to wait anyway. So we're gonna do a lot more focusing on NAS. So NAS, this 15-minute candle, this closure is very, very important. Why is this closure important? Yes, it's a bearish engulfing. Yes, it's a huge one. But if you look at this blue, see this blue line right here and then another one right here? These are two VWAPs that I anchored from 9:30 open and on the news at 9:45. So we closed below that. We also closed below the OG VWAP, which is the one that I keep up here no matter what, right? This one's always on my chart. Okay, this is taking the overall volume. So the fact that we closed below that could indicate, you know, strong sells. It could. Right now, the next candle, as you can see, is traveling down right now, right? So let's take a look at this on a higher time frame. Now remember, this is a range, chat. This is a range. From here to here, this is one big range. Okay. Now this is yesterday, or not yesterday, I'm sorry, 2 days ago. This was on Wednesday. This is Wednesday's range. And I kept it up here because today's support is right on top of it. You notice that? It's like literally right on top of it. And the reason why I kept it up here is because if we break the support we made today, then we may drive down in this range. Okay, so that's why I kept this up. I don't always keep up the ranges from earlier in the week, but at times like this, when it's a possibility we could break this support and we need a location, then we know, okay, possible we can just drive down in that range, you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Gene. What's up, Ice? Good morning to you. Highlands, I didn't trade yesterday and I left a sell stop on an order on Wednesday night. That order was triggered last night when I came. It was all in red, wiping all my gains. Thank God I recovered it today by now. Wow. Okay, first I want to say on this channel, we listen, but we don't judge. All right, we listen, but we don't judge. You know that. And I'm really sorry that happened. You know, it happens to the best of us. Forget to close out a sell stop, buy stop. You know what I do before I shut out my browser, just routinely, I just look for buy stops and sell stops just to make sure I didn't leave anything up here. You know what I mean? I haven't taken a buy or sell stop in a while. Usually I'm using market orders, but just in case, I just kind of scan the chart, you know? Abby, what's up? What's up? Hey, Linz, I'm a full-time employee listening from work. Hey, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, if you gotta listen to me while you're at work, you know, hey, at least you're still getting some positivity and you're getting some knowledge in, right? Appreciate that. By the way, thank you y'all for liking up the stream. Much, much appreciated. If you've been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to click the like button for real live education. Let's see. Now, right now we do have about 5 minutes till these candles close. So with that said, I am waiting for these 30-minute candles to close. No play right now. What I would like to do though is we got a little bit of fun facts for you. Let's check out those fun facts real quick. So remember yesterday we were talking about how people were on eBay selling the iPhone for $10,000, $15,000. Somebody last night sold an iPhone for over $50K. I know. Chat, I know. Over 50. Who is the buyer? Okay. I need to know. We need to have you on stream as a guest because I need to know why you spent $50K on an iPhone that has TikTok downloaded. $50K? People, are we serious? That's a whole salary. Gotta be kidding me. But speaking of that, we also have this additional news. Because of that news, GameStop announced that they're going to be buying your iPhone if you have TikTok installed. So, if you're looking for some quick cash, go down to GameStop. GameStop announced after seeing that someone bought it for $50K, and you know why they're doing this. They're like, well, we buy used electronics. We could probably flip these for 20, 30K each. You know what I mean? So, you said, haha, yep, who's the buyer, right? Who is the buyer? So yeah, y'all, if you have TikTok still installed on your iPhone and you're looking to sell it for some quick cash, go to your local GameStop. They're trying to buy all the iPhones now. They're trying to get a flip. This is crazy, chat. All over a social media app. Are we serious? 50K is insane. First gold trade on my Top Step account, up 840. Wow. Great job. Oh, you use one contract. Are you using regular gold? So you're doing $10. $10. Yeah. You gotta be doing $10 a point. So we're up 80 points. How much should I sell mine for? That's funny. Honestly, I'd go by the market. Don't accept nothing too low. And I hate to say that 2,000 is too low, but if people are paying 50K and 15K, hey, take a shot. Price it up. Hey, 12K, 13K, 14K. If people are buying it, hey, sell it. Me, I'm not selling my phone. Absolutely not. I'm not selling my phone. Although exchanging my phone for 14K don't sound too bad. Actually, yeah, because I could just buy a new one, right? I could just buy a new one. I literally just got this phone last year. I got whatever the new iPhone was last year, that's what I got. Not on purpose. It just so happened that my phone literally broke the day after the new iPhone came out. So I was like, well, you know what that means. I gotta get a new phone. Give me 50K for an iPhone. Is there a limit you can make per day on Top Step? Yes, and that is a great question. They have a rule where the total you make at the end of one single day cannot be bigger than 50% of your profits. So let's take a look at a goal. How much time we got? We got 50 seconds. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this right here. Okay, let's say you have a 50K account and the goal for you is you have to make, I think it's 3K, right? You got to make 3K total. Okay, so by the time you hit 3K, you have to be within that rule. So the rule is you can't make more than 50% of that. So 50% of 3K is $1,500, right? So when it comes to your winning days, WD winning days, you can't have a winning day that is above 1,500 because it will be above the 50% of your total profit rule. So just make sure that you make less than 1,500. So if you can go to your settings and you can edit your risk settings and you can have it so that your TP goal is 1,400 if you want to do that. That way you're under 50%. And then just have it liquidate and block you. That way it closes your trade and it locks you out the account. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's 2K? Wait, y'all only have to make 2K on the 50K? I didn't know that. Okay, 2K. So what's 50% of that? 1K. So your winning day cannot be more than 1K. So just make it like 900. Your profit goal, you know? Oh, it is 3K. Thank you, your boy Jordan. It is 3K. Well, we did get the wick fill. That's what we were looking for, right? We did get that wick fill. And we're out of this trade now, so well, I guess we could leave it up because we're gonna talk about it later, right? We'll be talking about it tomorrow during our Saturday class. You hit 2K by mistake? Oh, you typed 2K by mistake. Yeah, I mean, well, my question is if you think about it, the reason why is because they don't want people over leveraging the pass. And if your overall drawdown is 2,000, you have to think about how much did you just risk on this trade. If you did one contract, you're doing $10 a point. So, because I'm assuming you traded on GC. Because if you did one contract on micro, see, I'm on the micro. One contract on micro is $1. So you had to be on GC. I don't know what your risk was, but if your risk was where mine is, that's 37 points. So that means you're risking 370 on one trade. And if you're overall, and just don't forget, they have a trailing drawdown. So no matter how much you go in profit, it's going to trail it. So let's see, you have a 50K, you said it was your first trade. So you're up 750, right? So now your trailing drawdown is minus 2,000 from that. It's minus 2,000 from your highest balance. So you can't go below 48,750 now. Just keep that in mind. But what I was going to show you was if you risk 370 on this trade, if your stop loss was where mine was, we're going to take your overall drawdown. That means that you can only lose 5 trades in a row. After you lose 5 trades in a row, you would lose that account. So just keep that in mind, risk-wise, that's all. Just keep that in mind. I remember, you can do what you want. You can do what you want, but I'm just letting you know. If you want more than 5 chances, you may want to lower that a little bit. But if you're cool, you know, some people are cool with 5 chances. If you're cool with 5 chances, then do your thing, you know? Do you. I'm up 1132 on the futures 50K. Yeah, so if you're up, so then you're hitting that rule break then, because now you're gonna end the day above 1,000. Oh no, I'm sorry. 1,500. Sorry, 1,500. Okay, so you're within the rule. You're good. Okay, you're good. 1,500. My bad. Nah, I'm saying the wrong numbers. All right, let's see, chat. Let's see. Leslie says good morning on Discord to everybody. So everybody say good morning to Leslie. Can I get a GM in the chat? Can we get a GM? This is good morning to everyone in the community. Good morning, Leslie. Hopefully you're watching us. All right, we got that 30-minute closure. I am a little bit more focused on NAS right now. Just keep that in mind. Ooh, we may be bouncing up. Having a little bit of a bounce in this area. Let me save this template. A little bit of a bounce. I don't like that we're close to the VWAP though. But, you know, we came out of this opening range. We closed back bullish inside of it. Now that's on the 3-minute, but let's check it on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, we came back into it. So we'll see. If this candle makes like a steep wick, when I say steep, I mean like a nice long wick, not a short wick, nice long wick, and it flips up, there's a chance we can have a drive. Let me zoom in a little bit. Zeke, what's up? Good morning. I don't think I've seen you yet. V Chrome, I don't think I've seen you yet. Good morning. Yeah, if this flips bullish, let's see if we can break this 5-minute high. Maybe stop loss below here for 24. Oh, there we go, breaking that high. All right. Let's see. Looking for a steep wick there. Delete these. See where I want to aim to. I do like this area. Oh, it's this. I'm like, what is this long thing up here? About 6 minutes left on this. Ooh, don't like that liquidity grab there on the 3-minute chat. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. This on the 3-minute, I don't like this top wick here. Ooh, okay. Took an L on that one. Ooh, wrong direction here on NAS. I should kind of look at it this way. We kind of have like a candle flip play here in opposite direction. Oh, we're minus 24, back down to minus 27. Okay, let's see. Let's add today's trades. Where's today's trades? Back, what's up, Frankie? What are your thoughts on meme coins? Pump and dumps. That's my thoughts. They are pump and dumps. Okay, let's pull this up. That was 204, chat. 204. Can y'all see that? Today's trades down here. 204. All right. $27.44 times 3, that's minus 82.32. Let's correct that. Minus. Okay. All right, we updated today's trades. You close it? No, it hit the stop loss. Yeah, no, it hit the stop loss. I wish we could have risked more on this one. But risk was already $260 doing $6 a point, so I mean risked almost 300 and we weren't even doing $10 a point. that would have definitely covered. Have a good weekend. See you, Ice. Have a great weekend. We didn't even touch this. I don't know. Y'all thinking this is heavy? Think we're coming straight down, down, down? I mean, the 1 hour does close in 17 minutes. So we'll look for another opportunity. You know, chat, sometimes the day is up and down, you know, sometimes you can start. Let me know in the chat, put a me in the chat, M-E, if you've been up for the day, and then you just, boom, the end of the day red. It happens, it happens. But a good thing we built a little bit of a cushion with the first win, because then we would have been down 200 and something. Which still isn't bad, of course, but you know. But this is why I have like a daily loss limit that I follow, right? Which is between 500 and 600. If I lose between 500 and 600 on a day, which is very rare, right, then I am done. Like, done. But if I'm still, you know, let's say I'm down, like, let's say I'm down 250, I still got room to trade, right? If I'm down 350, I still got room to trade, right? It's not 500, it's not 600. You know, I'm pretty good to go. So we're down 27, and there is slippage and fees involved in that. The slippage we experienced was $12 today. So if we do 27 minus the $12, we'd only be down $15 because of fees. The fees were very expensive. On gold, the fees were $6 and change. This one, the fee was $2.96. So when you add that up, $6, that's 12. This was $2.96. It bring you 13. I'm sorry, 2.96. That's 14 and change, and I didn't add the change. So yeah, that's why we'd be down 15 fees. Fees are expensive, huh? Slippage is ass. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I need a whole ass sticker here for the slippage today. My goodness. I don't know. Obviously, I'm experienced, chat. So, you know, we experience slippage with Forex, but I'm telling you, I have not experienced this much slippage with Top Step till this year. Me personally, I haven't. I don't know if you have. I don't know if your experience with Top Step is always slippage. Let me know. But for me, 2024, 2025, you know, I don't know why. And those who were trading with me on Discord, y'all know, y'all see it. If it was break even, it literally said 0-0, like to the T, 0-0. I don't know. I feel targeted, chat. Why am I getting slipped so much? And these fees had to increase. Was a 6 contract always $6.24? I'd have to go back in my history. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, because I just went back to, when was this? When was the date of this? Is this December? Well, anyway, I just went back to December. Oh, no. This is a 6 on NAS. 6 contract on NAS was 444. Wait, what was a 6? Oh, no, I guess it is the same. Micro gold, 5 contract, 520. I can't find a 6 contract on gold. Okay, I guess not, chat. I guess I've been using a lot of 5s. Never mind. Hey, let's clear these off. Let's see if we can get a good look at this. Hourly candle closes in 13 minutes. Oh wait, did I delete the opening range? I didn't mean to delete that one. Put it back up. Let me know in the chat, how's your day going? Are you red? Are you green? You in the green today? You in the red today? Let me know. I'm just kind of checking on my thing, making sure my trades were exited because it looked like it wasn't for a second. Looks like we're good to go. That's weird. Okay. Green selling. Red still in PRT. Green, green. Okay, I like seeing the greens. Red today and year to date. It's okay, Zeke. You got this. You got this. Ball challenge. Hadn't traded down already. 0.30. Is that strange? You haven't traded it and you're down? You sure you didn't press any buttons by accident? Wow, NASA's just playing too many games, chat. Too many games. Too many games. I'm gonna keep gold on the 5-minute. Remember, we are going to get this hourly candle to close in 9 minutes. Let me just wait it out. Price gives up this upward bid, should get paid handsomely, but I'm fine to stop out for a tiny loss. If it goes there, it's clean. I was busy trying to log in, about to hit the website agents with spikes. Yeah, I would definitely talk to them about how is it negative if I didn't even trade yet, you know? That's very odd. All right, we're gonna waste some time playing some chess, okay? targeting that queen, but then we're gonna come back. They're gonna take my knight probably. Oh my god, I don't have enough time. I ran out of time. That's my first game of the day, chat. I'm looking like a deer in headlights right now. Holy. That's a scary question. Six minutes and 15 seconds. We're just gonna waste this time out so we can get a new hourly candle. And we're gonna hop right back into these markets. You know, sometimes if you have to waste time, you gotta get up and stretch and, you know, play some games. 6 minutes. I feel like... Oh, it's my turn. Oh my god, I just wasted 8 seconds. Thank you for the queen. See if I can get that. Oh, no, no, no. I just blundered my queen. Ooh, they didn't see it. They didn't see it. It's okay. Don't count. They didn't see it. I lost on time. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is crazy work. I lost on time. What? I don't even know what to say to that crap. That's wild. Honestly, it's wild. Like, I'm speechless. Oh no, I just blundered my queen. my God. Time, chat. Time. What's up, RTE? Welcome to the stream. What do we got? 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Okay, patiently waiting for this hourly close. Let's check this back out. Wow, look at the 1 hour on gold. We're gonna start off with gold. Wow. Looks like she wants to come down. And we do have quite a bit of a range here on the 60-minute. She could come down to this range. She could come crashing down too. So that'll be interesting. It's looking quite strong of a crash, chat. It does look like we could get there. But this candle is so big. I mean, we need some type of pullback or something. 115. Or we're circling back up again to get back up, because we still didn't get up to this imbalance. Are we circling back up again? That'll be something. All right, new hourly candle. Let's see. For me to take a sell on this, I definitely need a top wick and then a drive down on that hourly. I definitely would need something like that. Other than that, I'm just watching for now because tricky area. We're right here at VWAP here. We'll watch the 5 minute. Checking out NAS, another bearish closure, huh? NAS is giving more 3-bar reversal vibes again. What's your VWAP settings? High, low, candle 3. Yo, what's up, Ian? Went back to bed because I woke up and Top Step still hadn't sent me a follow-up email. You know you can call them, right? That's what I would do. I would call. Oh, look at that top wick there. Whoop. Look at that top wick on the hourly. That could be quite heavy. Looking at possible NAS sells. See if we can break through that 30-minute low. There we go. Gonna look above the current 30-minute. Yeah, I'm gonna target this somewhere around this area here, about 80 points away. And let me fix my stop loss. Stop loss should be up here above the previous 15-minute candle. I thought the 30 was the previous 15, but it's not. Okay, yeah, I have it there at the 30. Yeah, looks like we had another retest of this opening range here. So if we're falling short of that, I'm looking for a travel down here. If we're pulling away from that opening range, then yeah. Did not know that. How do you call them? Where's the number? I mean, I guess on the website or on the live stream. I don't know if they I've seen them pop it up on the live stream before. Like they're like, hey, this is the number, and they put it like all big and bold on the live stream. But I would assume it has to be on the website for sure, because it's customer service. Let me see. They're live right now. 5,000 people watching. Dakota, let's see. Is there a number up here? No, they don't have the number on their live stream. You probably just have to go to the website. Let's see, live account down. The house account's down 3,600. Dakota's down 5,500. Mohammed's down 1,200. Looks like everybody's having a little bit of a red day, huh? Yeah, unless it's in their description, the number. No, it's not in the description. Yeah, I just checked the website. You found it? I log in and acts like I must go through a bot first. Yeah, you gotta go through the steps until it gets you to a real person. You could request a bot, like real person. But yeah, you can definitely call the number. So chat, this trade is based on us breaking away from that opening range. It is a little risky because we are at the bottom of a big range. If you're running with the big ranges, I just mean this whole clump of mess, right? We're at the bottom of it. So yes, of course, we can easily bounce back up, try back up, stay in this range. But again, it's based off of us breaking away from that range. But it does look like we're finding buyers here at this support. So that is why my stop loss is at that previous high on the 15-minute. So for this to be bullish, then that would mean it's forming a 3-bar reversal pattern on the 30-minute, which would mean it would come up to this level if it's being bullish. Tough luck. Well, we're up here bouncing off of the 22,000 mark. The 22,000 mark is exactly where the bottom of the opening range is. So price did a lot of testing there and failed to hold that level, which is again why I was in sells, looking for us to break away from this level and continue traveling down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tests that failed at this level before I entered this trade. So that's what gave me the confidence to enter. But it looks like we are getting some bulls in here. Keep this on though. All right, checking out gold. Oh, my bad. I meant to change the gold chart. Checking back out gold. Here we go again, bouncing off of VWAP, right? And the 4-hour candle don't know what it wants to do. Gold's back up to 27.84. I'll be back and trying to call top step. Gotcha. Yeah, update us on what ends up happening there. Five in W on gold. What's that mean? Five in W. What's that mean? So gold broke down through this level here at 27.84, slowly drove back up to test it. So now if we look at this on a higher time frame, aka the 1 hour, is this a top wick that's going to come back down and flip bearish and drive down, or are we actually driving back up? So that's what we're sitting here trying to determine here on gold. Now I'm wondering if that 5-minute candle closed inside the range. Ooh, it did. It did. Wow. Chat. Tough. This would be a huge 3-bar if that's what it's trying to perform. Like, seriously, it would be huge. Like, to the wick, it'd be 48 points. My goodness. We'll keep it there in the 30-minute. Still looking at gold. Possibly selling off on gold. See if we can break this low again. Stop loss would be above the current 30-minute. for 32. So that would be about 6 contracts, I believe. 6 contracts here. See if we can break through that level on gold. There we go on gold. Okay, 2 trades running here. Now you see how, like, even though I'm in drawdown on NAS, I'm fully focused on the gold setup that I was looking to possibly happen here. Like, I'm not letting that affect my analysis, you know what I mean? On gold, I believe we can come straight down to here, but let me throw this in there. Ooh, 140 is asking for a lot, huh? But we do have some daily levels right here in the 70s. So we're definitely going to look there first. If we can pass these daily levels, which is going to be very tough to pass. 70 points is a lot, but if we break through that, we'll look for 140. Let's see. So remember the up P&L, if we're in drawdown on 2 trades, which we are, right? Minus 12, minus 30 here, minus 150 here, right? It's going to show the combined P&L in the up and L part. Just keep that in mind. Oh, it's cut off. I did not know it was cut off. After I called, I got a second email. They fixed it. Ah, there you go. High volume cannot take your call. Maybe the problem happened. Really? High volume cannot take your call. I mean, geez, they really put, like, because when I was tuning into their live streams, they were really pushing out calling that number, like, heavily, encouraging you to call. Like, you need something done quick, call. Call the number, save the number in your phone, right? So, yeah, that's surprising. You think they have, I mean, well, don't get me wrong, they have over 1 million customers. You know, so I assume the call volume is pretty high, though. I will assume. Then you got people prank calling. We won't go there, right, chat? We got people prank calling. So, yeah. Let's see, ideal TP is right here, but I'm just gonna keep that there in case we blow past it. All right, chat. It is, what is it, 9:17? And we'll be right back. Just need to check on the doggles real quick. I'm back, chat. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Everyone still here? Are we still here? Got a lot going on right now. We got 2 trades open. Holding it out here. Let's check out NAS on the hourly. Looking for this hourly candle to create that top wick and have a continuation down for us. It did do that, but it just went up and created a steeper top wick. So I'm hoping that is the top wick. And let's continue to come down now. Now that we just created a higher top wick on that new hourly. Let's see if we can consolidate our way to the downside. I say consolidate our way to the downside because you see us on the 1 minute. We are so chopped. Holy chopped. We're back in the 90s. So we'll see. Is this actually a rejection? I mean, we got 1 rejection against the 22,000 level, but here we go again. We're coming back up to the 22,000 level. Don't like that steep wick. So maybe NAS doesn't want to come out of this range at all, huh? Crazy, crazy. Keep it on the 30 minute though. This is bouncing off of our trend line. That's bullish trend line, definitely risky. Yeah, I mean the 5 minute looks like we just flipped up bullish here. It's like a 5 minute candle flip. It's quite a strong, very strong bullish pattern here. But man, the rejection we got is crazy that we can't hold that push. Yeah, we did leave. I mean, we don't have to fill it out now, of course, but on the hourly, we have a gap here, and I'm gonna draw a box so you can see it. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Let's keep gold like it is. Okay, let me draw this box so you can see it. Right here we have an imbalance on the hourly that we never actually filled this gap. Like, yeah, we came to the halfway point of the gap, and you know, here we go again, halfway point of the gap, but we never fully closed below this gap either. So very tricky. This is a very, very tricky spot. Very, very risky trade. Like very, very risky. Here we go again, getting some type of rejection here at the 22,000 level once again. teeny bit of sells here, just a teeny bit of sells. Such a strong level, chat. And because it's a strong level, the fact that we closed below it on the 30-minute, then we kind of retested it, closed below it again, is again what made me have the confidence to take this trade. Because we closed below this strong level twice. We showed some good rejection. Saw it on a lower time frame. Several rejections on a lower time frame, but they don't mean nothing in no rangy market. You know, it means nothing to a rangy market. It's gonna range, you know. Hey, you busting up in here, Milo? Look at you busting up in here. What's up, Milo? My dog is on my wires, chat. The stream cuts out. It wasn't me. I'll be back if it cuts out, but it wasn't me. Alright, that's it for NAS. NAS got cut. Didn't technically, it didn't show us that it hit it, but the wick is showing us that it hit it. Even though it didn't technically hit it. The spread hit it, but it didn't really get hit yet. Technically. Okay, now it should be hit. But it hit a little earlier. 262 plus the $2.96 on the fees. Let's add that to today's trades. $262 and put out we're minus 295 52 times 3, 886.56. It's showing the wrong thing. Oh, the win 210. Okay, yeah, so 210 on the win, lost 204, 262, break even, 86. Okay, yeah. Okay, making sure the math is right, chat. Okay, you should see today's trades at the top. But yeah, maybe just doing a double look at NAS here. This long wick here. Once it started to push up here and show that it was a bullish candle per se, that long steep wick, maybe we should have cut the trade a little earlier here because it made that long steep wick. The two L's were on NAS today, by the way. Just had to be NAS. I'm gonna keep it on the 30-minute. We got about 1 minute and 10 seconds till closure. Goat's bouncing off that VWAP. Looking for a push through the VWAP. Really wanted a closure, but don't look like we're getting that closure below. It's okay though. Chat, I'm kind of hungry. Kinda, I'm hungry. I am hungry. And see how this one's making this steep wick here? That's also making me think similar towards NAS, right? These steep wicks sometimes indicate strong rejection. What a choppy zone here. I'm off work today, so it's my cheat day breakfast. Having ego waffles. Let's go, ego waffles. Ooh, should I go to the Waffle House today? It sounds kind of good right now. Not gonna lie, it does sound kind of good. Have me a nice hot breakfast. Oh, see what you did, Ian? You see what you did? Maybe I'll do Waffle House today. So for me to get into another trade, we'd have to either A, close this trade, or yeah, we'd have to close this trade because don't want the risk to be over something else. And this is looking like a double bottom here. So I'm actually thinking that gold is bullish. I'm gonna close the gold trade for 120 because it's actually looking bullish. Wait 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I gotta add to the loss here. 3 losses today. Well, this one was cut early, but 120. $418. So that means only risk 100 on the next trade. 1254. Minus 1254 today. Let's see. Taking a look at NAS. You know what? NAS has not broken through that VWAP yet, so the way I'm looking at it is, was this just an extra pullback? Were we just being extra? We'll see. We're gonna watch it on the 30-minute NAS. Let's come back over to gold. So I closed my gold trade early because it's looking bullish to me. We'll double bottom there if we break this 30-minute high. Probably do like $5 a point. Yeah, like $5 a point on gold. $5 or $4. I'm looking at it on this, not on the 4 hour, but on the 1 hour as a dramatic retest, so to speak. Let's see if it lines up. It definitely lines up. Most definitely lines up. See if we can break this. Actually, stop loss would be here, so I actually have to be maybe $4, $3. I have to be $3 a point. $3 a point. My math wrong. Yeah, chat, because 45, I mean, it's a big stop loss. $45. Yeah, it'd have to be $3 to risk like $150. And gold is kind of dancing around the same spot here. Took those buys on gold, you did? Took a buy. Waiting to see if we break this 30-minute high here. And then we may actually get that fill we're originally looking for here. Just trying to figure out where I want my stop loss to go so I can use the highest risk possible without going overboard. Looks like a we do have 19 minutes left on the hourly candle. Just patience, y'all. Alright, we're gonna play a game of chess while we're waiting here. About 3 minutes left on the 15-minute, and we'll reassess it. Just 3 minutes, nice and quick. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, were you? I'll go for that. Never mind. Check. Ooh, I went on time. On time. Okay. All right, chat. 1 minute left. Good old 1 minute left. Good morning, Seven. What's up, Seven? All right, let's check back in here. So whenever, you know, you're in the red for the day, don't keep the same goal of what you had. So like 500 plus 500 for the day on each account. Bring down the goal a little bit, make it more achievable, and say, okay, now the goal, since I'm red, is break even. That's how you want to approach it now. So now that the goal is to get break even, where we need 400 or 2 trades that equal about 200, you know, so that's what you want to go for. So we got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I mean, that double bottom looked good, and then it came right back down, right? So extra. Wow, look how that closed on the 15-minute. Wow. Take a look at NAS. NAS closed on the 15-minute as well. Got less than 14 minutes to go till we get an hourly closure. We just took out the low of the previous 15-minute candle. This could be that flip up that we were looking for. Right around this area, stop loss below here. Be about $8. Point risk would be 25 points. If this candle, which we're already making a bottom wick, if we flip up bullish past this level, right, if we create this bottom wick, and then if we flip up, right here and start driving, we'd want to be in on that flip. That's just if that happens. Right now we're coming down, but just drawing the scenario out. So we were in sells here. We would be back in profit right now. Isn't that crazy? But I cut that trade early because I did not like what I was seeing. It was starting to show a lot of bullish signals. That's why I cut that trade. Micro gold chart and TV. Have you found that links up well with Top Step? I only use, I'm on the Top Step thing doing my analysis, and it lines up with Apex as well on Tradeovate. So I just use the Top Step chart. Yeah, I don't use the Trading View chart unless we're teaching. But on the Trading View chart, if you go to futures and you click on GC, yeah, that lines up. GC will line up. None of them perfect. Yeah, you got to click on futures when you go over there, not on Forex. Click on futures and then type GC. That's crazy though. This is the candle we were looking for like a whole hour ago when we were in no sells. Looked just like this, didn't it? Closed as a doji. It's unfortunate. But I mean, that's how it is on chop days, chat. That is how it is. It is what it is. We're waiting for this hourly. Let's see how this goes though. 10 minutes left. Looks like we're gonna be waiting out the 10 minutes. Got it? Yeah, no problem. May have met my future wife recently. She's graduating college this spring, so I need to become profitable by then so we can elope together to a foreign country. That is so funny. You got this, Ian. You got it. You got a payout coming your way. I ran out of time. Oh my goodness. That was a bad game, chat. Alright, let's minimize this. Wow. Oh my goodness. Marking out your friend today, nope. Well, actually it is. If I didn't close this trade early, we'd be in profit. If I didn't close this for a loss, we'd be up 54 points right now if I didn't close it for a loss. The gold trade. Gold Y. Gold Y. So this candle right here, if you're just joining us, this candle right here in the 30 minute is what I drew out for the previous 30 minute to do. You know, we had a top wick, we're coming down. We were a little bit green, as you could see. See this way, we were a little bit green. But yeah, I didn't like the way it was acting, so cut it for $120 loss. And now the next 30 minute candle, we got exactly what we wanted to see. Let's see, the risk was $6 point. We entered here. So if we do the math, 64 points times 6. Right now it would be up 384. Now mind you, 418, we closed 120 for a loss. Minus 384. We'd be up 86. We'd be in the green for the day. So what's the lesson here, chat? What's the lesson here? Well, the lesson here is sometimes when you cut losses short, it's not always a cut loss short, you know what I mean? So when people ask about cutting losses short, yes, I do. I do at times, and then other times you'll see me leave a trade. Now, of course, it has to be the trade that was supposed to be a win that we cut short, right? Why couldn't it be the ones that we lose that we cut short? You know what I mean? But we're not going to dive into that psychology because that'll just make you lose your mind, you know? Marco said, I'm going to shed a tear for real. Yeah, this was tough. This was tough. It's tough on, especially in ranges, because especially if you can see it both ways, it can really get a little tough. Speaking of, let's check out this candle on NAS. We're expecting NAS to come down. May not be too late. This candle flips bearish. We do like 10-point stop loss on NAS. Maybe our last trade of the day. If we can flip bearish on NAS. Oh, here we go. All right, same concept as gold. We're looking for NAS to come down. Just like we were looking for gold to come down. Looking for this to be that final retest and finally break this structure and come crashing down for us here. $1,000 comeback is crazy on one trade. I ain't gonna lie. We have $1,000 comeback. Hey, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey. Now, of course, you know, we can close this trade and say, okay, we made back $100 and, you know, we didn't lose that much. You can do that too. But I am looking to see if we can recover a little bit more. You know, the originality of this was for us to drive down and fill out these levels. Let me show you the imbalance again for those who are just joining us. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. This imbalance on the hourly, we've only filled it out halfway, so we'd have to get to this point to fill it out fully, which would be 562. Yeah, that's our goal for today, but we're down 420, so it ain't gonna be all shiny rainbows. For us to hit our goal, and let me pause that and put this at break even, because we hit our break even mark. Break even, risk-free trade, y'all. Let me just do that on my other. Yeah, break even, risk-free trade. Beautiful. Anyway, like I was saying, if we're down 420 and we want to make 500, well, we got to make 920, right? So if we drag this up to 920, right around here, 920 would hit. would make back all the losses and hit the daily goal all in one trade. So what we can do, we can tag that and say daily goal. What a comeback that would be, huh? It happens. And of course, we don't want to leave with nothing, right? We can close right now and say, okay, we only lost 100 today. That's it. That's it. You know, we could do that, but let's try to hold this out a little bit. The hourly is going to close. A little nervous for the next hourly candle because we don't want that top wick coming through, chat. We don't want a top wick. We just, you know. So it looks like on a 15-minute, heavily bearish. Yeah, just continue dropping, Nas. Just continue dropping. Now to make back just the loss and hit break even on the day, I have to get to like 420. 420. 420 would be like right here. This would give a break even day. So if you want to just follow me and follow this, that way it's easier for you. We'll put the text up here on screen. So again, we can get to this break even level, and this is up to you, right? When you get to this stage, you can close your trade in full at the break even level. So you break even for the day if you want. Hope we're not getting no 3-bar reversal though. Don't like the 3-bar reversal concept on the hourly time frame, I'll tell you that. Where are we at? 84? Yeah, we need to head down to the 60s. See if we can head down to those 60s. We're at 82, 83. Again, chat, it looks like a 3-bar reversal on the 1 hour. Don't want that happening. So we may close a little early here and reassess just so we can make back some of the loss and proceed with the next trade. You get what I'm saying? Gold sell was crazy, of course, right? What's up, bands? 700 for the day. I'm done. Have a nice weekend. Nice, Jennifer. Nice. Have a great weekend. Bands, good morning to you. I don't know, what we think in chat? You think NASA's bearish or you think it's gonna be bullish? What we thinking? What we thinking? I'm just heavily watching this area here because I think they're playing. Yep. All right, we're gonna close it there for some profit. Moving our way up towards break even, and let's reassess. We have plenty of time, and we're gonna reassess and see what we see next. Again, on the hourly, it's giving those vibes. So we'll watch it on the 30, because I like it better on the 30. All right, was that 192.50 cents? 192.50 cents. Let's go to wins. We're gonna put 2 wins plus $, 192.50 cents. We don't really need the 50 cents, do we? I'm just gonna put 192. We ain't got time for all that. We don't really need cents. Okay. Calculator time. 229. What do we? Down 229.84 cents. Times it by 3. So it went from being down $1,254, so about $1,200, to being down $689. What a recovery, pretty much halfway. Okay, cool. Live chat with an expert. What's up? What's up? King says bearish. I believe it will drop based on your own strategy. Looking for lower prices. Price action is considered to be dangerous. Waiting on the sidelines. That's funny. Bands, you're new here. Are you doing a challenge or something? No, we're just regularly trading. Bands, welcome to the stream, Bands. For those who are new, I've been live streaming since 2021. I've been doing it before it was a trend. Before it was trending for these influencers to come up here. I've been doing this for a long time. One of the OGs. We're just up here building a positive community, just helping people out. That's all we're doing. All right, taking a look here at NAS. At NAS. We got a closure below here on the hourly. But remember, we keep bouncing in this area. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. We still have an imbalance to fill down here. So that's why I was bearish. I'm gonna watch it closely. I can't stand choppy markets sometimes, chat. I really can't. My bows daily disregard. What's up, Ben? 10K dot. Appreciate the W there. Here's the thing, chat. We've been making a lot of dojis, right? Exhibit A. Look at this candle. Where's my arrow? Exhibit A. Which means we don't know when another doji is coming. That's what makes choppy markets hard, in my opinion. You don't know when a doji is coming. Exhibit B, check out gold. We were in these gold cells, right? We drew out this candle, this bearish candle, and it didn't happen at 11 o'clock. It did not happen. We got a doji. Closed early for a loss, got it on the next candle, right? So had the direction, had the setup, and we get a doji. It is what it is. It happens. You know, it happens. Let's see. Look at gold retracing back up. I told y'all this daily level. Remember I told you earlier at 2776? This daily level is going to be hard for gold to push through this. This is a tough level right here. Gold can't help itself. Of course, we get a lot of buyers here. So sometimes, you know, sometimes you want to look at... Thank you for subscribing. Every time that comes on, it throws me off. But yeah, so anytime we have a daily level like this, right, or a strong level, think of it as buyers and sellers in the market. Where are buyers going to want to buy? They're going to want to buy at a strong support level, right? So of course, we're getting that buying volume here. So try to think of it like that sometimes. That may help you out. It helps me out. So I hope it helps you out. You know, when we're getting retracements and we're getting bounces, like, oh, okay, that's a strong level for buyers to come in, you know? Took those gold sells, you had a W. Nice, nice, nice. Exactly too choppy for me. Exactly get a good direction. Can't even paper trade if I wanted to. Yeah, it's chopped vibes. But this week, you know, we have a lot of contracts that are closing and renewing. So on those type of weeks, it is way more chopped than usual. You're always going to have one of those weeks every month, regardless. Now, if the whole month is choppy, then of course we don't like that. But we're always going to have that one chopped week, fortunately. We'll see what happens though, chat. This was supposed to be a chopped week, regardless of presidential inauguration, regardless. But we'll see what next week brings. Thank you for subscribing. PM session will be great. Oh, not tonight. Tonight, no Asian session because it's Friday. It's Friday, right? You scared me. I was about to say if today is Thursday, I'm all the way off. Like all the way off. Ain't no way today's Thursday. Yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna go to the Waffle House today, huh? Should I? Should I go to the Waffle House? I feel like I need a full breakfast after today. Although I don't feel like I deserve it because we're in the red. I don't deserve a good breakfast today, chat. We gotta be hard on ourselves. Not me around 2, 3. Oh, I got you. Doesn't feel like Friday. I thought today was Thursday too. You're right. It doesn't feel like Friday. However, I woke up and I went to my stream room. Voila. And I haven't done anything else. So maybe I need to get out the house and maybe it'll feel like Friday. We'll see. My watch died. I have to charge my watch before I go out for sure. Let me know in the chat if you have an Apple Watch. Are you like me where like your watch is dead and you're like, ooh, I gotta charge my watch before I leave? I feel like ever since I had this watch, I have to have it on me when I leave the house. Like it's like a, I don't know, to go to, you know? Must have. All right, chat. I know I've been yapping it up for the last couple minutes. We do have about 3 minutes and 42 seconds on this 15-minute clock here. Very interesting markets today. We are hunting, but not really hunting, but hunting, but not really hunting, if you know what I mean. Maybe we can get another push in here for another $200 trade and or more, right? 200 or more. Hard to ask for more with a choppy market though, but we'll see. We shall see. Nothing but patience. It's Friday, so you know, it doesn't have to break through this level. Like it literally doesn't have to. We can chop around next week and fake out and, you know, and then finally break through, you know what I mean? So we don't necessarily have to break through that today. Just keep that in mind. Lynch, treat yourself. I treat myself through the good and bad, do you? That's good. You have to properly fuel yourself so you can get out of the red. So yes, you deserve breakfast today. Dog, I haven't used my watch in 2 months or so. I finally put it on the charger last night. Left it at the house this morning. Don't you hate that? Yeah, I've definitely done that where I charge it. I'm like, oh, let me leave a little later. Let me just charge my watch for a little bit. And then I leave and I forget the watch. And I'm like, oh my God. The whole point of me leaving later was for the watch. And I don't even have the damn watch. That is frustrating. I feel you on that. Let's see. I don't want to go off of the 15-minute. If the 30-minute closed below, then I want to go off of the 30-minute, you know? The 1 hour closed below. Everything closed below. Who's annoyed today, chat? Are y'all annoyed by the market? To me, it's one of those annoying days. Look at this on the 5-minute. Ridiculous. This ain't what we signed up for. Come on, Trump. Move the market the way you moved it 4 or 5 years ago. Because let me tell y'all something. Price action was smooth when he was president. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. It was smooth. So I don't know if the market's on delay or what, but we'll see how next week is. get smooth setups, hopefully. And it is January, so sometimes it takes a little bit of warming up. I'm just deciding what time frame I want to watch NAS on. Our 15 seconds till closure. Here we go. 15 seconds. And we are hovering right below the 90s here. We're at 89. All right, close as a doji. Great job, Nas. Thank you for the doji, Nas. Thank you. That's what we wanted. It's exactly what we wanted, a doji. Thank you for making up your mind, Nas. We appreciate you. That's what we love to see, right? Let's see, gold is still... yeah, I still don't really like gold too much right now. Let me add a zone though. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's at the wrong spot. Right here. Next one would be up there. Next one would be down here. Okay. We'll leave this alone. Don't eat, don't sleep, just buy. If we got another pandemic, we all know what to buy. What's your real name? OG live streamer. That's my real name. OG live streamer. One of the original live day trading live streamers. One of the 4. Let's see here. Wow, it's giving 3-bar reversal vibes. Back up to the opening range. I don't really like it though, chat. I don't like it. I'm gonna keep it over here. I don't like it. Let's come over to NAS. 3-bar reversal vibes on NAS. Whoa, wait. If this drives all the way back up, I swear. Hey coach, what's up, Dave? Awesome name, thank you. Remember chat, you can join the Discord for free. I do have a bunch of phenomenal trading books. Literally the only books you need to learn how to trade are in here. We have them all in here. And if you scroll up a bit in books, scroll up a bit. Not this one. Keep going. Ah, this one. I had a post on March 10th. Okay, March 10th, 2 years ago. So if you scroll up in books to March 10th, these are some of the life-changing gems that members have posted. Someone posted Donvo's playbook. It's about candlesticks. It's great for market structure. Those who like to trade ICT concepts, if you like to trade that, somebody posted a summary in here. Somebody posted Husky's library. Phil's smart money trading method is in here. Atomic Habits, Naked Forex, 10 times rule, Candlestick Bible. Trading in the Zone is in here. There's a lot of great things in here. We Should All Be Millionaires book. Ooh, the Power book. Yeah, that's the book. Yeah, great books. Oh, the Trader Construction Kit. Institutional traders out there. Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of great books in here. And then, of course, shout out to Dave. Dave's right there in the chat. Dave posted my favorite, this VWAP book here. Boom. Especially if you're a beginner with the VWAP. So it's free for you to browse. Go ahead and join the Discord and browse that. You can download those books on your phone. You can download those books on your computer. So you can have them for free for a life. Okay? I have it so you can download it. By the way, if you've been enjoying today's stream, make sure you give it a like. Don't forget. Don't forget, subscribe if you're new. We are back. I know it's been a long time since I was up here, but we are back streaming consistently. So give a PSA out. PSA. Chat, I'm thinking if we break this high, we may have something here. Barely broke the high. Broke it by a pip and a half. Now let's see it. Now let's see it, right? Because this 30-minute candle's got 9 minutes left. Now see how we took out the high of the previous 15-minute candle? Now this is tricky. The reason why this is tricky is because we kind of have this, it looks like a double bottom, right? And if we do get that 3-bar reversal, we're probably gonna fly. So that looks bullish. But then you have it on the other hand where we closed below this level. We have a weak bullish candle. Currently showing a weak bullish candle. We haven't done much yet. We don't know till it closes. So it also looks like we could get a continuation down as well. So this is a tough spot to be in. What I would do is I would look on the lower time frame first and foremost. It's giving 3-bar retest vibes. It's giving 3-bar vibes to me. I'm gonna take a buy on this. Stop loss below the current 15-minute candle. Small stop loss, 150. Not risking our regular 200. We could have risked the regular, well, I'm sorry, regular 300. Not risking the regular 300. We could. But if we risk the regular 300, that's going to put us back down 530. So we want to leave a cushion. So I'm risking half of what we normally risk. But if we're getting a 3-bar reversal on a double bottom, then it should be a strong push, right? Remember, double bottom, you got 1 leg, 2 leg. On that second leg, 3 bars should be strong. You'll never learn that anywhere else. So good thing you're watching this stream. You will never learn that anywhere else. Right around here, be there. I'm looking to see if we can drive all the way back up in our original opening range. 54, 542. We really smacked this imbalance. It is possible that we may, because remember this morning I was like, well, when NAS was down here, I'm like, well, we got to be coming up to this imbalance, but I thought we were going to close above it. We did not close above this imbalance. So it could be possible that we may get a drive to close above this imbalance. So I may put my TP up there if this goes flying. 742, and we're down 231. Oh, we would hit the daily goal of 500, huh? That'd be an amazing ending to the stream, huh, chat? Wouldn't that be an amazing ending to the stream? The ups, the downs, you know, you're seeing it all here live. You get to see the ups and the downs, the good, the bad, the ugly. You know, you get to see it all over here. So again, only doing half risk, not risking 300, risking 150. Hopefully you can see that. I know that red is quite dark. Hopefully you can see that there. About 5 minutes left on this candle. I don't feel like I need this anymore, or this, so I'm just cleaning up this chart a bit for you. Considering buying gold. Came back up to that VWAP area. Yeah, I mean, this could be a good buy. Let me see. I don't like it where it is right now, personally, but yeah, it could be. I guess. Ooh, right here at 12:15. See, like right here, we got like a little bit of a flip here, right? This would have been a good buy. 20-point stop loss. Missed that one. That's okay. That's okay. Driving back up in that range. Right, we have came back into the bottom of that range. Top of the range is right here. So NAS is on its last 5-minute candle here. Lots of ranges in this price. You see this? Look at this. Man, for us to push past this, we need a lot of bulls. Like, we need some strength, okay? Strength. Wow, look at that candle there. Jeez. Definitely not getting that 3 bars, so I'm gonna close that on that engulfing there. I'm gonna close that. 125. 125. Let's see, we're teeter-tottering our way back. Small trades today, but not going in our way, huh? Missed this gold one. So appreciate your time always. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, Tony. Okay, see, 358. 1,075. Okay, not too bad. Notice, oh, it should say 4 losses. 2 wins, 4 losses, 1 break even. And what I want you to notice about that is with 4 losses, we're still not at our daily loss limit, right? A lot of people, they take 1 or 2 losses, they're at their daily loss limit or overall loss limit. But I'm just speaking of daily, not at the daily. So we still have room to teeter-totter our way. And again, you don't have to have a daily. I just have a daily for myself personally. Wow, look at this. Oh. You know, I don't want to say that gold is bullish because I don't think there's enough information here. All we did was dry back up, fill out that candle. We did close. Risk management keeps you in the game. Absolutely. We did close below here. You know what? Maybe the original analysis is correct. We're coming down. We're just taking 10 years to come down. Because even if you threw a fib, we're in that retracement level, right? I don't really like that area as a fib though, but just saying. So it's about 12:30 lunchtime per se on the other side. Lunchtime over there, and I didn't even eat breakfast yet. But I think I'm gonna take a nice drive to the Waffle House, you know, go chill, sit down and eat. Have a nice little breakfast. Gotta treat yourself, chat. You got to. It's okay to have a red day. It's okay to have a red week. But definitely do a lot of research over the weekend. Study up on how you can improve on choppy days, you know? And this hourly candle's got about 27 minutes. Just acting like it doesn't want to drop. So I tell you what, if we break through this level, that's 43-point stop loss. My goodness. That's a lot. I'm just measuring these candles here, that's all. I just want to measure 42. Gonna go buy, Dave? Nice. Yeah, I mean, we closed above the 80s. I just don't like the way it looks right now. We are testing that view up though. 5 minute. We look okay, you never know. Maybe if we could draw this out for you. Break through this, have a retesting go. I'll look at it. Yeah, maybe. Are you trading NQ? Yep. NQ on the right. On the left, we got gold. Chat, let me just reset my camera. Okay, here we go. All good, all good. Okay, let's see. Chat, I don't know if I'm gonna make it driving all the way out there to the Waffle House because it's 10:35. Actually, it's 10:35. I don't know how long we gonna be up here, chat. Imagine we're up here till market close. My goodness. I'll be complaining how hungry I am. Although I may just have to take a step back, go eat, and then maybe come back and see what we got. That may be the play, you know? You driving by the Waffle House? Look at you. Yeah, I'm about to get me that all-star breakfast. That's what it's called. For those who haven't been there, it's called the all-star breakfast. That's because you get like everything in that breakfast. I'm hungry. I'm about to order everything. And I had today off from the gym, but I may add a gym day today because I'm gonna eat a lot. You know what? I may not even go that hard in the gym. I may just do like a cardio day. Go for a run. Go for a jog. Yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna take a step back and then check it as I'm out. But other than that, I don't feel like we're gonna get too much going on here. Alrighty. So on that note, thank you for joining me today. I really, truly appreciate it. We had a long stream, 4-hour stream. So I hope you enjoyed it. We did a lot today. But yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Let's check out Topstep though. I'm curious because I know their traders were in drawdown. I'm just curious if they had like a little comeback today as well. Oh, they got different people on. All right, let's go back. Is that what's his name? Peter Tuchman?
Well, thank you for joining us as always. How did the webinar go?
It is Peter
Wednesday night?
Tuchman. Okay, let's see.
Guys, talking about what's going on in the outside world. Well, a chat.
NASDAQ. Those are your top 5.
Okay, it doesn't look like they made it back. Maybe they're done trading for the day. Oh no. This Mohammed's chart. Oh no, that's the house account. The house account's down 4,000. They're looking for NQ sales as well. Oh, that one was down 2,000. Yeah. Dang. Red days for everybody today? That's a practice account. Okay, so they switched over to the practice account. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that, chat. You know, if you having a red day in your account, switch over to the practice account. You know? I may give this one more go, though, while we're here. Yesterday, I got into a trade right when I ended stream. May give this one more go, chat. On NASDAQ, by the way, on NAS. And I'm only going to use the current top wick. Current top wick. One last go. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, GG's for the day. Last trade of the day, chat. Last trade. With a light clap. Let's clap it up. Last trade. Okay. Good luck to us. We smack 1,000, I'ma hop out of my chair. Imagine down 1,000 for the day, down 600 for the day, back down 1,000 for the day. Oh, up 3K today. Cool, done. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, risking 140. So if we lose this trade, it's 360 plus. Should be down 500 on the day, and we'll cap it there. Last trade of the day, chat. You gonna try the All-Star? Yeah, you gotta get it. Thanks, nice shade. Thank you, ED. Never been to Waffle House, about to order Lynn special. Wait, you never been and you're driving by it? That's crazy. About to work out, Marco. Have a great day. Have a great day. Last trade of the day, chat. Giving these cells another go. I know it looks bad on the 15. Let's look at it on the 4 hour though. Even making back most of it would be fine too. Where's 360? 360 is here. Let's half of 360, chat. Let's get the calculator. I ain't eat today. We got it. We don't need a calculator for this one. 180. I should have known that. Okay, 180 would be half. Okay, below this level is profit. Okay, so I don't really need that. So below that level is profit. Anything above this is under break even. Candle broke that 1 hour low and now it's acting brand new. Beautiful too. We have a closure below here too. on the previous 1 hour. Hanging around the 70s, we should at least get to the 50s level. We've yet to get to the 50s. 50s is right where my cursor is, right where my mouse is. Looking to at least get to the 50s. Which would be break even as well. Well, moving stops to break even. I've been a lot of places mainly because I like to cook. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, they're out of eggs in all these stores. So breakfast I've been buying. I mean, I have oatmeal and stuff. I got tired of having the same thing, oatmeal, yogurt, and different things. I like to have my eggs and stuff for breakfast with what I have. So been buying breakfast. But other than that, I've been cooking lunch and dinner every day, cooking. Wow, look at this on gold. Crazy. I feel like this candle's gonna close as a doji, chat, because it's gonna be closing soon on the hourly. We're literally just consolidating here. Boo, no fun, huh? Just straight consolidation. Get gold here, breaking the low, coming back up. Let's see, we may have a go here, back down to 74. Can we get a push to the 60s again? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. 72. Can we see 65 again? Can we see it? See a closure below 65. That'd be great. We do have 10 minutes. So that is what I would like to see. If you're wondering what I would like to see, I'd like to see a closure below 65. We're back up to 75. So it's only 10 points below. I say only, but we're ranging, so only is a lot, you know. Oh my goodness. Gold got no mercy, although I do feel like gold may turn up on the next hourly candle. Hard to tell. Hard to tell in this state of the market here. You can watch it on the 1 minute if y'all want to. 3 minute. Look at this falsify break. My goodness, just break already. All this extra crap. We don't need all this extraness, chat. Ooh, my stomach is growling. I hope y'all don't hear it. Look at this extraness. That's just extra. Y'all know that's extra. Look at these 2 5-minute candles. Wow. That's all I could say. Wow. Let's see a pull through here to 65. That's what I would like to see. Can we get a pull through to 65? Please and thank you, Nas. Please and thank you. The 1 hour is screaming bearish. It's very frustrating price action today, man. If we could just follow price action, then we should be headed down towards minimum the 50s. If we're following price action, minimum 50s. Right here. Minimum. After that, cool, whatever. Don't follow it. But we'll see. Let me know in the chat, do y'all go out to eat? Let me know in the chat, do you go out to eat too much? Or do you cook more? Or this year, are you trying to learn how to cook more this year? Let me know, where are you with cooking, chat? Who cooks, who doesn't cook? Who's too tired to cook, so you just end up buying something? Let me know in the chat. Yes, chat, I know we're talking about food because I'm starving. I'm very hungry. It is about to be 11 o'clock. I did not eat. But I'm about to have me a nice, beautiful drive. I'm gonna drive out a little further and go to a different Waffle House than what I usually go to. It's a nice, beautiful drive. I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna take my time, and I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have a great time. Cook daily, love own made dishes. Oh, okay. You love homemade dishes, okay. For a second, I thought you were gonna say you make your own dishes, but I got you. You love homemade dishes. Cook most days, okay. Very nice, very nice. Hey, chat. Hey, we got down to 65. We made it to 65. Can we get a closure below? Yes, no, maybe so. Chat, I'm throwing this thing at break even, chat. We're not even playing with it. We're not even playing with it no more. Break even on the play. Let's make back this money. Yes, sir. Come on. Time to wake it up, chat. Time to wake it up. We got that future for you. Come on. Come on, price action. You know what you're supposed to do. Fill out that imbalance for us. Oh, we did. We just filled it out. We just filled it out, chat. Can we continue to drop here? 230s. I don't think this is too strong though. $222. We're about to get a closure though. That's the only thing. We about to get a closure. Yeah, so I was gonna say we may turn up. All right, let's take that profit. Boom. So not that bad today. Not that bad. With all these ups and downs, minus 197, I'll take it over minus 5 something. And that's just called risk management. That's just called, okay, staying alive for the day. Not the best of days, chat. I wish we could have just had the wins. That was 165, by the way, on the win. I'll add it to the screen so you can see it. But I don't know, I'll see. I'll check the charts later on. I may find something, but you know, it's quite a day, but it's nice to end the day not too bad. Too bad we couldn't just get wins, no L's, right? 591, minus 591. All right, minus 591 on the day, and that's with all three. That's with all three. All right, you should see it at the top of the screen. It should say 3 wins, $210, 192, 165. Let's add that. 210, 192. Ooh, we would have hit our goal. We would have hit our goal. Losses, 204, 262, 120, 125. Now that 120 loss, man, that 120 loss. Let's see, 197 minus 120. We would have only been down 77 for the day, but if I didn't close that trade, we also would have been up because that would have been 384. So minus 77 plus 384 would have been 307. We would have finished the day plus 307 had we hold that gold trade and not close it early. So what does this mean? This means we could have had a positive day if we held the gold trade. That's what it means. Plus 300. Plus 307, which would have been 921 on a green day here. Total for all 3 accounts. But that's okay, chat. I'm just showing you the math and I'm showing you how the little things do make a difference. You know, you may end the day like, oh, okay, whatever. But no, go back and check. See, how could I have had a green day? Right? You want to go back, reassess. Very nice seeing you live. Red, what's up? What's up? Appreciate you. All right, fam. On that note, we're going to leave it like that. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. I will catch you all Monday morning. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. Stay positive, be safe, drink water, and I'm out.